really do want to just try my luck, try my hand building a new deck. Yeah, even though this one almost never loses anyways. Should also probably consider getting like more copies of Deepers in here as well. Just get those into my collection. Maybe also a second bottomless trap hole. Yeah, last time checked, they're still selling that Machina structure deck, which I already bought, so I'm not buying it again. No need to buy it again, really. So let's see where I can go to maybe advance the story. So last time I was playing this Yu-Gi-Oh game specifically, I was having to do a turbo duel against Crow, and then I believe he mentioned something about going back to Yusei's hideout. He's right there. Darksigner Callan, is that you? Callan? I heard you didn't make it in the facility, that you... Haha, well, looks like I'm back in order to settle our unfinished business. Perfect timing too, you're just the signer I need to defeat. Back from the dead, but that means you're... You say I'm not here for a rosy reunion. I'm here as a dark signer to declare war on you. Of course I haven't forgotten what you did to me either. You're wrong, please just listen. I was trying to... I don't want to hear your stupid little excuses. Besides, it's our destiny to fight. Control unit of the energy system. At sunset, you haven't heard? You shiners sure are a slow bunch, aren't you? After the sun sets, the gate to the underworld will open and the king will rise again. Then all will be lost. Where is that? Old NRD system, where is that? I'm assuming a dark signer showed up at your place too, then? Yeah. Misty came to my place. She told me... All at the same place. I will be waiting for you, not as a dark signer, but as an older sister looking for revenge. Yeah, didn't her younger brother die somehow? But I don't really think it was Akiza who was, like, responsible for her brother's death. What do you mean we don't have much time? It seems that the deadline is sunset today. Once the sun sets, the king of the underworld will be reawakened. In that case, we better get there as soon as we can. Callan showed up at my place. What? Callan is still alive? Then he's a dark signer now? Yes, and he still hates me for what happened back then. But that wasn't your fault. I guess it's too late for that now, huh? If he's really a dark signer, we have no choice but to fight him. Then if he wants to try and destroy Satellite, it's up to us to stop him. Jack, a dark signer came and talked to you too, right? Yeah. Wasn't that the girl who had a crush on Jack? And now she's evil? You're a dark signer? How did this happen? Oh, my dear Jack, if you want to know, you must come visit me. Carly! I'll be waiting for you at the same place as the other three. It was someone I'd never seen before. A real punk. I'm gonna go put them in their place. Jack, we don't have much time. I'm heading out. Didn't Jack have feelings for Carly and the other way around? Pretty sure they did. You two as well? What, you two are going back to the spirit world already? You can't come with Leo. Your soul has to be connected to the ancient fairy dragon in order to go to the spirit world. Then what am I supposed to do? Wait here until the battle is over, please. Come talk to me when you're ready. We don't have a lot of time, so try not to take too long. How long is this gonna take, going to the spirit world? Go back to the spirit world so soon. Oh, Luna, level engine, I've been waiting for you. Torunka. Oh, where's Regulus? Well, you see, he's been captured. Captured? What could have happened? Right when they were about to catch me, Regulus sacrificed himself for me. Don't tell me, you. I'm so sorry, I bowed my head in shame. That means Regulus is in Z-Man's castle now, right? I would say so, yes. Please search for Z-Man. Don't just look for him, beat him up. Test out your karate on him or something. You know karate? Yeah. Hey, this is serious. The only way to win is if we all work together, okay? So don't do anything too risky until we get Regulus out of harm's way. Z-Man's castle. I do remember where that is. What's supposed to be down here? Okay, this is actually, yeah, that's an area we've already been in a while back. That's an area I now recognize. This was Z-Man's castle, I'm sure of it. No hesitation, just gonna go right back inside. Can this door open or no? Okay, I've never been in this part of the castle yet, I don't think. Minus staves are sticking out of the ground here and there, maybe you can use them. Another minus staff puzzle. What if I go to the right? Oh, there's treasure here? Another copy of a creature swap. I believe I already had at least 2, now I got 3. There's only a storeroom and detention room here. Hurry up and get the Z-Man. So do have to go north. And solve another minus staff puzzle to do so. When all the altars are lit, the door leading to the throne chamber will open. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 altars? Cause it to rotate counterclockwise, which actually traps me on this section of the altar. Which actually traps me on this specific platform in the room. Yeah, I can't tell exactly how everything's gonna turn. I probably need to just really carefully be actually watching. But this is, yeah, Southwest altar is not the one I touched first, clearly. That's not the first one we light up, because then I just trap myself in the bottom left corner of this room. I don't know, this is probably just going to be trial and error. There's 3 of these dials. There's 3 of these arrows that are just turning around as I light these altars or refuse to light them. So this one and this one. So there was 6 altars, so yeah, I think there were 6 mana staves in all to get through this here. Okay, do I touch this bottom left altar now? Nope. Yeah, there's 6 altars and 6 staves in all. This makes perfect sense. Can't believe I'm doing another, like, puzzle here with these staves. I still don't know if after 2 steps of the Mina Staff puzzle it should look like this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one while I'm able to do so. Let's grab this before we completely forget about it. This puzzle, and then I can't reach anything else from here anymore. I can try that. I guess assuming this is correct. Can only touch... Ah, yes, this puzzle. So yeah, welcome back, blue underscore. But if I can't run from this platform to the door at the top of the screen after lighting this last altar, it's still gonna be no good, I believe. All the altars have been lit, and I can even walk from this platform to the door up at the top of the screen, and I can even walk there too. Perfect. There's Z-Man, the Ape King. How did you fool get in here? Have my minions been sleeping on the job again? There's a lot of fun decks you can play in this. Some really interesting ones that caught my eye around the Edison format era. Yeah, there's some really interesting decks that were catching my eye, but one of them being like, yeah, Flamvel Synchro, but all the good level 8s, I can't seem to acquire them right now. I can't acquire all the good level 8s. What is this, my Mina Staff? Our Minus powers are repelling against each other. They're out of control. You leave me no choice. I must take you down in a duel. All the really good level 8 synchros, I guess except for Colossal Fighter, you find in Duelist Genesis, but I can't unlock the pack yet. Because the Mina Staffs are malfunctioning, our life points will be reduced each turn. So it's symmetrical, the life point loss. Yeah, 2010 also, yeah, Dragon decks are also very relevant in the metagame back then too. Except we're missing Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon to have a really good dragon deck on our hands. During just my standby phase or both standby phases, we each take 500. Both standby phases. Each player takes 500. gonna just, for now, grab a second Masked Dragon. What was my set card again? What did I set here? Oh, Dimensional Prison. Just banishes an attacking monster. Dark Bride targets Soul Taker. I'll just draw another card to replace it at least. Yeah, this might be, like, seriously the first time I'm actually activating Shrink in a while. First time resolving this card in, like, days, I believe. So, the turn player takes damage first, I believe. Or is it actually simultaneous? I'll just flip Dimensional Prison here. Oh wow, I'm gonna be able to just attack into an empty board. I want to hold Mobius for if there are actually spells and traps to get rid of. I could just normal summon Cyber Dragon too. I mean, especially since, I don't know. We're all both taking 500 damage every single turn. Yeah, really thinking about this now, this matchup is definitely favoring me. With all the monsters I have, they get destroyed in battle and just float into more monsters. I just need to get a little bit ahead on life points, and I'll probably be able to just win this no problem. Just keep setting up monsters to protect my life points. He's at 2700. There's no spells and traps to destroy, but it doesn't matter. I think I have like a level 7 Synchro with like... a level 6 would have also worked here. One of my level 6s would have also worked. Specifically, yeah, Bryanak would have worked too. Because I don't need to do, like, 2700 damage here, I just need to do, like, 22. Because we're still both taking 500 damage every standby phase. Don't think you've won yet. Oh yeah, I've won! Feeble human defeating the ruler of the spirit world? Your abilities are impressive, but it'll take more than that to defeat me. Level engine. Yeah? Please lend me your Mina staff. Prepare yourself, Z-Man. Hey, what's happening? Grah! Go, Regulus, get him! You fool. You think you've won? You weaklings couldn't hold a candle to our king, Devak. Ugh! Yeah, there's the Ancient Fairy Dragon. Ancient Fairy Dragon, are you alright? I am indeed, Regulus. I can't thank you enough for all your help. There's no need for such words. I was merely carrying out my duties, and you, Luna, because of your strength. Peace has finally returned to the spirit world. On behalf of everyone in this land, please allow me to express my gratitude. Anyways, I couldn't have done anything at all by myself. Maybe so. Love Legend Toronka. Without your assistance, Seaman would have continued to rule the spirit world. Oh, really? It was nothing. We're happy to help. Otherworld is to face a terrible crisis. Yeah, I know. My, that sounds dreadful. Indeed, we don't have much time until the King of the Underworld returns, and in fact, your brother Leo is now battling with Dark Signer by the name of Devak. He is? Yes, he fights hard, but he is outmatched. There's no time to lose. You must go to him post-haste. But be careful, all the Dark Signers use special cards. Special cards? Yes, the Earthbound Immortals, which are just like the dragons you signers use. Each of them have different, unique, and powerful abilities residing within them. You must approach with extreme caution. But it's really far from the bad area to the control units. Even if we leave now, it may be too late. Didn't we just get here in a matter of minutes? Trust in your friends and never give up. Despite my limitations, I will provide assistance to the best of my abilities. I'll be rooting for you. Come back and hang out again once your world is at peace, okay? Thanks so much, everyone. I'll definitely be back soon. Oh, is this actually the place? I figured Toronko would teleport us way off course or something. This is not a place I've been to before. Oh. So this area is now unblocked. Upcoming duels are fun, you say? So this area is now finally unblocked. It's been blocked for pretty much all of story mode. So I can just go back north and then just go back to this... yeah, this whole part of the bad area with the card shop and everything. Could just go back and buy some cards. Yeah, I know X-Saber Air Bellum is in this Synchro Awaken set. I'm gonna see if I can pull for it. See if I can maybe pull that out of one of these packs. But no, I'll pull Dark Magician. And Buster Blader. What is this? Yugi's deck we're trying to build here? I got Catastor out of the way since, I don't know, like the first or second episode. And now I have my third copy. Nothing else really new in the shop yet, so I'm just gonna go straight for Devak. Okay, we're gonna talk to Luna, ask what's going on here. Yeah, do you think they're behind that giant purple wall of fire that I can't walk past? Oh, never mind, they're over here. Ugh. Leo, you're going to be okay. Ah, so the real Signer decides to finally show up. I've been waiting for you, girl. So you're Devak. What did you do to Leo? We just had a little duel. I was getting ready to finish him off when you arrived. I won't let you. You have to duel me first. What a brave sister you are, as you wish. I won't let you get away with what you did to Leo. Most card packs need 3x wins against every duelist. Plenty to unlock. Yes, I'm aware. Some of them, yeah, some of the card packs to unlock are like, what? You need to duel like against at least like 8 to 10 different duelists 3 times each to unlock them. Level engine, let's fight together. Oh, I gotta share a turn cycle with Luna again. I gotta share turn cycles with her again. Hopefully her deck's gotten at least a little bit better since we last dueled alongside her. Earthbound Immortals, I believe they all need field spells to actually be able to stick around, so... I guess that explains why there's a field spell he's adding off terraforming. So, Cat of Ill Omen. There's Regulus. The Regulus. This is looking like almost the same deck that Z-Man was playing earlier. She should have Ancient Fairy Dragon if, yeah, she's capable of summoning it. Because doesn't that destroy all field spells or something? So does Dust Tornado and Mystical Space Typhoon. Oh, now I get to actually do something. That something is just going to be set to back row, a Spirit Reaper, and pass. And a card to just gain us life points. But I'd rather just either establish a board state of our own, or just take away from their board state rather than gain life points. Yeah, we can hide behind Spirit Reaper. Spiritual Force can be a nuisance. Isn't every single monster in this guy's deck a beast or beast warrior, so they will all be like immune to being destroyed by battle once a turn? Every single one of them? I guess we might as well get rid of that. That's 2,000 attack. Cat of Ill Omen. So the trap she searches from her deck goes on top of her deck, and it's still her deck. She doesn't put anything on top of my deck. Bad reaction to Simochi. Yeah, Luna actually got rid of those 2 monsters, courtesy of my trap cards. Yeah, courtesy of my traps, anyways. Attack for 300, mainly just because I want to take a card out of Devak's hand. Just to make him lose a card from his hand. Okay, I got rid of his field spell. I'll wait for the opponent to summon something to flip that up. This is a pretty risky gambit, considering there's 3 back row that I don't know what they are, but... if I need to get this back from the graveyard, I do have a Call of the Haunted. I'll just set it. I'll just set it. Anyways, yeah, Catastor can just completely ignore the battle protection. Unless I'm attacking to a face down or something. So I really hope this deck has ways to, like, force the opponent to gain life points. Also, to go with that bad reaction to Samochi. Mirror Force. Luna just played right into a Mirror Force. Not gonna just call it the Haunted in battle phase. Main phase 2, so that I can't attack again, to at least... we can't even at least just flip that in the battle phase to go and try and poke at that set monster anyways. Was probably gonna call the Haunted the Catastor if it died anyways. Whenever your opponent summons a monster, they gain life points. And then bad reaction just makes them lose that much life points instead of gaining any. I think she has gift card, which also just forces the opponent to gain some life points. Green Baboon, Defender of the Forest. Which can't attack into Catastor because Catastor will just immediately kill it with its own because this will just immediately kill it with its effect. Anything that's not a dark monster, Catastor just can immediately run over no matter what. So what if it has like 2800? So what if it has like 400 attack points more than my monster? It doesn't matter. Mad Dog of Darkness. Oh, Giant Trunade. But Call of the Haunted is at least back in my hand, so I could just activate it again. Well, what's a good monster to go into here? This at least has some battle protection. Some kind of battle protection. Plus maybe... I haven't been paying attention to if Luna has an extra deck. 3 cards. So could she just maybe synchro summon with the tuner monster that I gave her? Unstable Evolution, Mad Dog of Darkness. In response, Beast Soul Swap, just return it to hand. And then special summon it back to make that Unstable Evolution fizzle. You need a level 4 for Fairy Dragon. I'm only seeing 2 level 1s, I think. Another, like, 2 tribute monsters just gonna play for 2,000 life points. Earthbound Immortal Kusulu. Opponent cannot select this card as, so we can't attack that directly. So we can't attack this. Earthbound Immortal Kusulu. She has a Lightning Vortex that can just destroy it, right? Or if somebody just gets rid of the field spell, it just automatically dies also. Okay, this is my hand, but... Okay, now yeah, these cards are now in my hand because of True Nade. Cannot attack this. This card can attack the opponent direct. Okay, so... How odd it didn't attack directly, I guess, at least just to make it so we have, like, one less monster to work with. If there's no face-up field spell on the field, destroy this card. Your opponent cannot attack this. This card can attack directly. If this face-up card you control will be destroyed by battle. How? We can't even attack it. You contribute one other monster you control instead, and have your opponent's life points. Doesn't this just die to, like, any sort of spot removal that's a card effect? Or simply just knock out the field spell? So that's 1900 attack. Best I could do is maybe a Synchro 7 here. Or I could just shrink this down with Shrink. Then again, it wouldn't die in battle because of the Spiritual Forest over here. I'm gonna look at my extra deck. This is, I believe, the only thing I can summon that's a level. That's my only Synchro 7. Yeah, if I could just not have to deal with this, too. Destroy the dog first, I'd love to, but it's got battle protection. Actually, I think I know the play. I think I finally see the line of play. Gravekeeper Spy in attack mode. Yeah, I think I see the line of play. Shrink down the Mad Dog of Darkness. I see the line of play. It took me like a couple minutes, but I see it. It's still reduced to 950 attack, so I had 2 monsters that can just attack over 950 attack. So now, there's only 1 monster left, so now I'm gonna creature swap. Forcing him to give us Earthbound Immortal Kusilu. How do we end up with his ace monster? Set a field spell to make the Earthbound Immortal self-destruct. I didn't think the AI would be that smart to do that. Set a field spell so there's no more active field spell. So the Earthbound Immortal just gets destroyed. I mean, he doesn't have it either. But yeah, in any case, I still got that ace monster off of his field. He can't attack us with it anymore, in any case. Unless he's got, like, Call of the Haunted or something. You could have brought back Catastor, but you're gonna bring back Regulus with that Call of the Haunted. Pretty sure Catastor is still in our graveyard, so that could have been brought back. Or Synchro 7 into Ancient Fairy Dragon. Oh, she's going for Fairy Dragon. Special summon a level 4 lower monster from hand, but then can't attack this turn. Or just destroy field spells. That was another copy of Mausoleum of the Emperor. And search for a field spell also. If the the monsters stay in defense mode, they don't have to attack, right? Wait, how did she just go into her battle phase? Oh, she didn't use the first effect, that's how. Oh, did not use the effect to summon a monster from hand that would have locked her out of the battle phase. With bad reactionist emoji, I know how this card works. There's a 50-50 chance each player flipping their coin is going to gain 2,000 or lose 2,000 life points. But with bad reaction, making it so that any life points they gain instead turns into burn damage, they're just guaranteed to take 2,000 no matter what. Oh. I don't have any field spells I want to go and... I don't have any field spells I want to go search out. What is attacking for 100 points of damage gonna really do anyways? Still is not gonna be destroyed in battle. All monsters must attack if able, but if they can just stay in defense position, it doesn't affect them really, right? Oh, how I wish Luna had final attack orders or something to go with that Savage Coliseum. Force the monsters to attack, and then that would just guarantee us a win. Doesn't do anything to face down, or even just any monster sideways, it doesn't do anything to. What other field spell is she gonna go search from her deck anyways? Another Savage Coliseum. Special summon one level 4 or lower monster from hand also. I don't think he's going to be putting his monsters into attack position with how low his life points are. I don't think so. And here I am with just like, what, one card in hand or something? I'll just summon it then. Yeah, this is still in our graveyard. I don't think I can make a Synchro 6 with what I have. No, I can't. And even if I make Ryanak, I can't use the effect because I have no cards to discard. Yeah, now I need to just push through all of his monsters here. Wait, we still have bad reaction up, don't we? This actually just wins us the game. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna gain life points. He's not gonna get to summon his other two monsters. He was gonna summon 2 more Nimble Momongos from the deck if he gained life points, but after losing 1,000... Yeah, that just actually wins us the game. Glory to the Dark Signers. We won. Leo? You beat him. I was supposed to be protecting you, but you ended up saving me instead. No way, I was only able to win because you were there cheering me on. Really? Yes, really, I couldn't have done it if I was by myself. You and Level Engine were both here to help me. Well, that's good to know. Now let's go seal the control unit. You got your card back, right? Yep, the spirit world should be safe now. We managed to seal the control unit here. Hey, what was that flash of light just now? Tetsu! First we had all those flames surrounding us, and now this weird light. That's the light from the seal. This control unit should be all sealed now. Really? That's great. But Leo, what happened to you? You look terrible. Oh yeah, I fought a Dark Signer. Luna and Level Engine ended up beating him, though. That's only because Leo softened him up for us. Are you really okay, though, Leo? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I'm a bit exhausted from the duel. I need to take it easy. Let's go back right away. Just take care of yourself, okay? Who knows what might happen from here on out. You and everyone else do your best, okay? Oh yeah, this is actually where we go to get back to, like, the card shop. Okay, the barrier that was here seems to be gone now, so... Greiger. I became reborn as a Dark Signer to get revenge on Goodwin after he took my home and family from me. Now my only goal is to defeat the Signers. If you're here, you must be a friend of theirs, correct? Well then, I will duel you so you can lure them here. If you think you can beat me, you'll have to do so after I summon an Earthbound Immortal. After he summons his Earthbound Immortal monster. Looking like also maybe it's going to be a turbo duel as well. With him on his motorcycle. After I summon an Earthbound Immortal. Does it have to still be on the field as I win the game, or can he summon it, then I just destroy it with a card effect, and then win the game? He has to summon it, that much I understand. He just needs to summon it. And then you need to win after that. Need to figure out how to get rid of it after he summons it. Man, there's still nothing new in the shop. I guess we really are trying to just pull for Airbellum here. Yeah, the level 3 Beast Tuner that just, when it attacks directly, rips a card out of the opponent's hand. Do I already have? Yeah, I already have this. Red Ice Black Dragon, I already have it. I haven't gotten anything new, except for like a Dark Magician or something in these packs. Karibo. Oh, still one more. Another Urquizus. I'm not even gonna bother to draw out the suspense. Can we just open them all instantly? Mirror Force is now in our collection. Anything else good in here? Probably not. I mean, Twin-Headed Behemoth, but I already have a copy. What am I supposed to do with Blackland Fire Dragon? Baby Dragon? Yeah, this is really the best card we could have pulled. Or one of the best. Now I just wonder what pack also has Torrential Tribute. Oh wait, this was forbidden, I believe. At around this era, this was forbidden. So was Dark Hole. And Cyberjar. I think this gives me at least a second copy of Upstart Goblin. I don't know what is with pulling all the banned cards here that we can't actually use. I mean, I have dual points to spend, so I might as well spend them. See what else we might end up pulling. And let's just look at the new cards here. That's more or less what I'm interested in, finding some... Magical Merchant isn't too bad, I don't think. Okay, yeah, Mass Driver. That's only if I can set up, like, a combo to just... Yeah, that's... I would need to set up, like, some sort of a combo to just instant win with this. There's an infinite combo with this, that's why it's banned in, like, modern-day Yu-Gi-Oh! Visor Shock. Oh wow, DD Warrior Lady. I only have 26% of Dark Revelation 2 over here. I'll just do 7 packs of that, and now we're almost like... flat broke after that. Oh, Wall of Revealing Light? Manticore of Darkness. Don't you need, like, 2 of this to execute a loop to draw your entire deck? During the end phase of any turn this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send 1 Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast type monster card from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard to special summon this card from your graveyard. So the loop happens, I think you need 2 copies of this to do the loop, that much I remember. So you want this in the graveyard. Okay, you need card of safe return to actually draw cards off this loop, and that's banned. So we can't really do the Manticore loop with that. Level Limit Area B. Giga Gaga Gigo, go Giga Gaga Gigo. Try saying that 5 times fast. 7. Oh, Chaos Sorcerer, not too shabby. This one's actually legal. Ojama Black. So, where's Yusei exactly? Okay, probably at that NRD reactor. That's probably where he is. Alright, where's DD Warrior Lady? I could even, if I have enough light monsters, I could also just try out Chaos Sorcerer. I don't think I have enough lights at the moment. I could check my deck again, but I don't think I have enough lights worth playing. Okay, we better not forget to put the Mirror Force in. There's Cyber Dragon, there's DD Warrior Lady, there's Zaborg for light monsters. And so far, I believe that's all I have. So yeah, now we got a Mirror Force in the collection. I had like, what? 3 light monsters. Oh, maybe it's enough. One of which, when it gets destroyed in battle, can just banish itself. That's probably not enough light monsters to justify this strategy. Okay, we'll put in a copy of Raiko that we have to round out the 40. Can I go down here? Shouldn't run away from Greiger. I have to do Greiger next no matter what, right? So I have to do Greiger. I guess before I can attempt anything else. If this is a turbo duel, I should perhaps just... What can we take out of here? If it's a turbo duel, I can't just destroy the field spell to get that Earthbound Immortal off the field, so I'll need, like, actual, like, monster removal. I'm limited to whatever speed spells I have. But yeah, I can come up with, like, plenty of monster removal, no problem. DD Warrior Lady, where did I leave that? Yeah, Mirror Force is definitely going in. Into the Turbo Duel deck as well. Oh, I could run this card at 3 if I had 3 copies. I think 1 is going to be fine. If it's a turbo duel, that's surely the deck that's the deck I'll be playing if it's a turbo duel. Defeat Greiger after he summons an Earthbound Immortal. So how many copies of that does he have in his deck? Got some treasure here. Z-Man the Ape King. So, it is a turbo duel. Those require, yeah, 2 tributes to summon under normal circumstances. Only our second turbo duel, and we have like a... This is gonna be a really tricky condition to go fulfill. Just stall out the duel until he can summon his Earthbound Immortal monster. And I have plenty of monster removal to just deal with one anyways. I'm just more worried about him, I don't know, not finding that Earthbound Immortal monster until the duel's pretty much over. What I'm more worried about is him just, like, simply not finding it. What if, like, worst case scenario, that's like the last card in his deck, and then he summons it? Yeah, what if it takes too long and then he just gets the upper hand before he ever summons it? I'll have to do a really good job protecting my field as well. Protecting my life points until he can finally summon that thing. So I actually have to let Greiger build up a field, because I believe it's 2 tributes to summon one of those Earthbound Immortals properly. It's level 7 or higher, that much I know. Okay, all the Earthbound Immortals are dark, so those could be tributed as tribute fodder to summon one. So if he has it in his hand, he can summon it now. One, two. He already has it. After I summon an Earthbound Immortal monster, and he already has one. So this can attack directly like all the others, right? Once per turn, you can inflict damage equal to half this card's defense to your opponent. Also, if this card's in face-up defense position on the field, your opponent cannot conduct their battle phase. After I summon an Earthbound Immortal. There it is. But I can easily remove it from the field. First things first, I can just set it face down. So letting him summon it and then just removing it afterwards. I assume that counts. We'll see if this counts. So he summoned it. Now I gotta just, let's destroy it, so it's not a problem. So it's not a problem anymore. Battle phase. Gravekeeper's... Oh, somebody else is on the Gravekeeper's spy. Now he has 2 spies. Set. What? They pretty much almost all the Dark Signers just play Spy. Last Sphere in attack mode. Anything that lets them get 2 tributes easily. Yeah, I totally see now. I see why. Let's just attack here. What are we gonna go search into here? I'll do another copy of Tomato. Heavy storm. I don't think I can let that slide. I want to be able to resolve my Shrink, Dust Tornado. Shrink, Dust Tornado. So many good cards on my back row I want to be able to keep. Yeah, I'm doing that to protect like 3 other cards. I don't want to lose those so soon. Yeah, good move. I'm just waiting for more monsters to come my way, but I'm seeing more spell trap removal that right now I don't think I really need too badly. Nine speed counters now? Okay, actually 7. What can I do with my speed counters again? Oh, I need a speed spell to also activate one of these effects, which I just used up. Trap Reactor Wi-Fi. Can't attack through these right now, and I'm still saving Mobius for maybe if Greiger puts more spells and traps onto the field. Might as well get some value out of Tribute Summoning Mobius. Another Blast Sphere. Oh, Upstart Goblin. Okay, we'll actually Tribute Summon Ryza here. Can I just attack the Blast Sphere, get it off the field? End phase. I got another monster that could start swinging. I just want to see what this is. Oh, could have been anything. That literally could have been anything. Just waiting for Greiger to make a move here. Any minute now. set a monster. All that thinking to set a monster. Oh, use speed roll 2. Draw 1 card was selected. And I also know he has a brain control in his hand. So I'll finally use one of my Dust Tornadoes to get rid of this set card right here. Can destroy the trap card and inflict 800 damage to your opponent. It's still going to resolve. It doesn't. This Dust Tornado didn't need to be on the field to resolve. I'm just gonna take 800 damage for using it. I really just want to get my monsters out there. I really need to just establish a board state. That's good. So this is gonna go. A second trap reactor Wi-Fi. And then we'll just go to end phase here. I mean, eventually I'll be able to actually do damage here. Eventually. I need to just get through all his monsters. Could burn him for 2,400 life points. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably actually use my speed counters. I'm not gaining any if I'm already at 12. I should probably actually use some. I should spend them. Black Salvo. Which was not normal summon, so it's gonna get no effect here. Set a monster, and then Dust Tornado. Dark Bribe. Okay, now I don't have to deal with that anymore. I'm gonna draw a card here. So, Mystic Box can target face-down monsters, right? Select one monster on each side of the field to activate this card. Destroy this monster. Give control of Mass Dragon to the opponent. Battle phase. Mass Dragon goes back to my graveyard when it's destroyed in battle, so I get the summon. That's gonna be another monster that could just attack his life points directly. And face. Draw one card off Speed World 2. Desperate, are we? He's all out of speed counters. Reckless Greed. I'll just draw 2 more cards here. Yeah, now I got 3 Monarchs on our field. Now I control 3. What did I just get rid of? A Bottomless Trap Hole. They didn't even bother chaining that in response to me summoning a monster. I think, yeah, Greiger could have bought himself 1 more turn here. But he didn't remove Caius when they had the opportunity to do so. Anyways, yeah, I'll just take my victories where I can get them. Now you've done it. You'll regret this. So yeah, we even got him first try. Max speed bonus. Oh, I never would have expected you to be this strong, but perhaps this is a good thing. I can hear my brother speaking to me during the duel. They told me even if I get revenge on Goodwin, it will never bring back the things I lost. They are right, thank you. Now he's gone too. Ooh! You say dueling is pretty fun, isn't it? Ugh, Callan, why? You say and Callan engage in a heated duel. You wonder how the duel is going. Get there on your duel runner while avoiding the Earthbound Immortal attacks en route. Duel runner. We'll see if my duel runner is good enough to even make it there in time. We'll have to see how good my duel runner is, and if it's not up to speed, might have to go back to a duel runner shop and upgrade it. If I go, yeah, anything down here, or can I not go this way yet? Can't go south yet. How'd the door runner get here so quickly? Okay, didn't think we were gonna end up on a racetrack looking like this. I have 3 minutes to make it. It's probably not gonna be just as simple as this here. Wall of fire I shouldn't be touching. Speaking of which, we're just gonna bump into it anyways, trying to pick up another card on the racetrack. Yeah, that was really bad. I went through that just to try and pick up a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I didn't even successfully get. I missed it, actually. And then ended up missing it entirely. I think if I bump into one more obstacle, we fail. Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for that part of the race course. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see getting crushed by a big pair of hands in my future. So how many hits from the hands could I take if I actually have, like, full shield up? Because, yeah, I crashed into a bunch of other stuff earlier. Obviously, I couldn't afford to take any damage for the rest of that racetrack. So this is gonna be like, yeah, one really scary part. Once I can figure out how to dodge those hands from that Earthbound Immortal, we should be good to go. Just making sure we don't crash into anything here. Alright, so much for that. I couldn't apparently come to a dead stop. You really think we need to go faster to dodge the hands? Well, we'll see how fast we can go to dodge them. I guess that's how that works. So I basically got no room for error again here. Again. Let's try again. Definitely want to get to that part of the racetrack without having taken so much damage beforehand. Yeah, good thing I saved before starting this racetrack. Good thing we saved beforehand. Alright, attempt number 3. I could look into getting some more dual runner parts if I really can't do this. Good enough, I guess. I think we're doing a lot better this time around. I think we're doing it much better here. Uh-oh. I can't afford to get hit at all, can I? Hand hits so hard, even with, yeah, all this leeway, I still get just, like, knocked out in one shot. God, certainly further than last time, too. Alright then. Here goes nothing. there a consistent pattern with this or no? I just was like swerving too hard. I wasn't able to control the dual runner. I was just swerving way too hard. So where was this dual runner shop again? And what parts do they maybe have for sale? I know it was here somewhere. Yeah, it was right here, in fact. Let me see what's for sale here again. Maximum speed. That costs 1,000. High class engine. Nice balance of performance and weight. Frame effects. Dual runner's handling. 2,000 DP for this frame. Wow. Endurance is low. High endurance, but doesn't handle so hot and has a low load weight. Basic balanced frame. Oh no, I'm liking the look of this one. No quirks and is easy to use. Maybe something that lets you maneuver more while keeping control so you don't hit the walls. Handling, endurance, and load weight, so that would be like a better frame. Shields. Do I even have a shield equipped to this? I don't think so. Applies barrier energy to create an energy field to recover durability, yet limits the frame's output. Side slots here, you can install wings to increase speed. Here you can temporarily increase speed or turbojets to extend acceleration and endurance. Interior. You can improve your dual runner's performance by using a variety of effect chips. Improves handling. Yeah, I need the money, though, to actually buy these parts. So, I believe any duel points I earn in free duel mode, I'll just be able to take back to story mode, right? I believe so. So we're saving here at the dual runner shop. New pack in the shop. That I probably won't be buying any of at this moment, unless it's a really good one. World Championship Editions 2 and 3. And I bought one. Weather report! Just what I was looking for. And Gate Guardian. Owner's Seal. Ryu ran. Alright, time to get back to dueling. I've never dueled against any of these free duel opponents, so I guess now's the time to start, and I have quite the selection here. I have quite the selection for one thing. Where are we gonna start? Some are kind of tough. I mean, I guess I could use the challenge anyways. Those all look like the easiest ones. I want to see what Konami Commando is about. Yeah, first slot is easy, I can imagine. These are among the first opponents you had access to in the game. I'm gonna get probably less duel points on average for beating them, but... This one's playing Burden of the Mighty. Which I can destroy anyways. Yeah, first time since picking up specifically this game that I'm going into free duel. Because also, for one thing, I know there are even more unlocks you can get just by defeating certain free duel opponents 3 times as well. That unlocks 2 more computer opponents. And you unlock World Championship packs by unlocking more and more computer opponents as well, do you? I figured I'd just do it once I have like a really solid deck that can just pretty quickly grind through a bunch of opponents here, because ultimately it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Dimensional Prism. Oh, so that's where you're supposed to get Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon from. Just gotta figure out which pack of World Championship that is. And then if I can pull that, then I can actually start to consider seriously putting together a good dragon deck in this. Like a really good one. But yeah, Masked Dragon and Armed Dragon level 3 into level 5 was still okay. That still held up pretty nicely in the early stages of story mode. But yeah, obviously by 2010 you can do way better than that. Holy shit, Lightning Vortex. Yeah, I just lost 3 monsters in one shot. Also, when am I gonna find my Lightning Vortex? When am I gonna find a copy of this myself? But if anything, no, I'm just more or less interested in looking for Dual Runner parts at the moment. I can't stop this attack either. So I don't get the flip Raikou. I don't get to use Raikou here. We might be in trouble. got plenty of spell trap removal that I don't need right now. Summon this in attack mode. If I just put it face down, Sasuke Samurai is just gonna destroy it anyways. So I have to go put it in attack mode here. I still might not be able to keep Spirit Reaper anyways. If he or she just wins this coin flip. I still don't get to keep it. Oh, you can do that too? I'm gonna have to look at that, see if it's more efficient than just doing these duels. Where is my monster removal? Creature swap, and I have no monsters, so I can't even legally activate this. I'm literally just gonna lose to a single lightning vortex, aren't I? Is this 500 attack exactly? This is exactly 500. Wow. Lightning vortex just killed me on that one. And I had too much spell trap removal. Not enough monster removal. New structure deck in the shop. So apparently I got that by losing. But yeah, I can't afford it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to like one of the first opponents you can duel in the game. Sure, why not? If you defeat all 6 CPUs 3 times, you unlock the pack with Red Eye's Darkness Petal. The first 6 computers, the very first 6 that you can duel, those all 3 times each. This time I don't think I'm gonna commit too many monsters to the board if I don't have to. Not give Nano Breaker a chance to throw a lightning vortex at me. Creature swap. I see she's also playing creature swap. Big core. Three or 5, I don't know. I don't recall, it's been a while. I'm hoping it's not 5. Now I gotta figure out how to get rid of this here. I have 2 monsters I can't. Okay. At least I can hide behind this. Alright, there's Sasuke Samurai number 4 again. Let's see what the coin flip's gonna be this time. Oh, Tails, so this time it's not just gonna immediately destroy the monster. So that time, yeah, my tomato's gonna die in battle. I can just use that as tribute fodder anyways. Two back row. There's two set cards now. I don't know what they are. If this card battles without a counter, destroy this card at the end of the damage step. Just go for Summon Caius here. Divine Wrath. I don't have to worry about the Lightning Vortex now, right? Divine Wrath. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That is interesting, to say the least. Now this just leaves me with this one monster here. So I don't know if I'll be able to turn this around now. Depends on if Krebons gets another turn. I can just negate the attack, right? No chance to even flip that coin. Okay, we're gonna get another chance here. We're gonna get another shot to tribute summon here. Look at all these monsters I'm staring down. Like, look at all these monsters. Oh, this has battle protection. Anyways, I'm gonna go here, attack Space Mambo. Yeah, Big Core's battle protection is actually gonna do something here. Who'd have thought? End phase, I'm kinda stuck here. I'm still kinda stuck here right now. She's gonna go for it. Tails. Okay, I lucked out. Whew. Wow. I lucked out big time there. Oh, how the tables have turned. Dust Tornado. To destroy what spell or trap? I don't need to destroy any spell or traps right now. Attack Big Core. Remove a counter from it. If I could do like anything else right now, I would, but I can't. Okay, good. This has no more counters on it left, right? Alright, there we go. Attack for 24. Well, it really feels like some of the story mode opponents are actually easier to deal with than just Nano Breaker over here. $12 plus 24 is, okay, this is how much? 12 plus 24 is 36, that would be 46 total. Yeah, in any case, I still, like, wouldn't win the game here. In any case, I still don't win the game this turn. Yeah, let's see what the set card is. Solid Judgment. There we go, finally got a win here. Max reflected damage bonus. That's a little bit, I guess. Acquired star chip. We'll take that too. Izanami. Phenomanaga, the deity of poisonous snakes. Fortune Lady Light. Herald of Green Light, Princess Pikaru. I think I'll do the Herald of Green Light next. Bring it on. Not much of a talker, are we? Okay, can I Dust Tornado here? Was that a Destiny board I just destroyed? Destiny board. Herald of Orange Light. Does that both negate and destroy? Yeah, it does. Negates and destroys. End phase. Have to just pass on nothing. Yeah, it really just feels like these opponents are playing a lot more interaction than what you see in typical story mode. Herald of Orange Light. How did I forget about that? How did I completely forget about that thing? Okay, I can just wall up behind Gravekeeper's Spy. Okay, that's gonna resolve at least. That in defense mode. I don't really have anything else to do here. Got not much else going on after Caius getting negated and destroyed. Mirror Force. Should resolve? Herald of Purple Light. Negates trap cards, right? So the Herald of Purple Light negates trap cards. Orange Light negates effect monsters. And I see the Herald of Green Light, I think, also in the graveyard. That looks like it does spells, right? Because it's green. I can't get, like, a single, like, critical card of mine to resolve. I can't get anything crucial to resolve to let me establish dominance here. They all keep getting negated. Like, what is this? Like, all I have left are, like, 2 Spies and a Nimbo Momonga. Tomato can do something here. Tomato can do something. These both have 1400 attack. We're both gonna get our searches from these monsters dying in battle, both of us. Both of us are gonna grab something here. Another monster that floats into another monster when it dies in battle. Again, we're both gonna get a search here. By these monsters being destroyed in battle. Another Herald of Purple Light, which can negate a trap card, so I gotta keep that in mind. Mystic Tomato. Again. That's gonna attack here, and then we're both gonna go search our deck again for another monster. I have Krebons and Spirit Reaper left in my deck I believe I can search out. Another Nova Summoner. It's gonna be this one. Obviously, yeah, I'm gonna go with Bryanak here. I'll just discard one. Hopefully slow my opponent down a little bit here. Hopefully slow them down a little. I don't know what this has to do with anything else in the deck. Fusion Summon with Zombira the Dark and Earth Hexial Fusion. Last Warrior from another planet. As long as this card remains face up on the field, neither player can summon monsters? Neither player can summon. Purple Light's gonna negate this. I guess we'll force that out. I was not expecting to get Last Warrior locked. And of course, I can just 50 attack more than what my Bryanak has. Literally has 50 more attack. So neither player can normal, flip, or special summon, but... I've never seen a fusion summoned. I can still set! And I just gotta hope that this is like one of the first monsters that gets attacked here. Neither player can summon monsters. Nope, attack my spy first. Might have to just worst case scenario wait for Last Warrior to attack every other monster I control. Or draw some removal that can get rid of it. That works. That works too. Alright, can I do anything, or is my... Can I do anything at all here? Can I do anything? I was not expecting to see Last Warrior from another planet come out of the extra deck anytime soon. I gain some more life points, sure. End phase. I'm gonna try to summon Zaborg here. Okay, good, it's gonna resolve. Once I've seen, like, yeah, Herald of the Orange Light and Purple, like, I can never even be, like, so sure anything I play is gonna resolve ever again. As long as there's, like, 2 unknown cards in hand, I can never be sure anything I play is gonna resolve. And that's a monster that can't be destroyed in battle. Pass. If I just put this back on top of the deck, you can literally just set it back on the field next turn, and then what? And then what? Set another monster. Probably so Destiny Board could actually win him the game. True. Marshmallow. That's another monster that can't be destroyed in battle. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to win 3 games against this deck. I really can't get through these monsters. I just can't do it right now. I really can't get through these. Or just removal to get rid of the monsters. But yeah, this is only going to be good to get rid of one of them. I'll remove one of these monsters. Yeah, now he has a full hand again, pretty much. So if I activate a spell card, this contributes itself to negate the spell card. But it's in attack mode. Can't I just attack over it? Or is it not that simple? I want to attack it, but... Okay, so I do get to do like 1500 damage for free. Something to protect that would have been nice. Pot of Avarice. Can draw us 2 more cards, but still. Not sure if we're gonna find anything. Okay, I would definitely like to put Caius back in. I'll also put a tomato back in as well. Does it resolve? Yes, it does. Caius. Do I want to go for it? Have to tribute a monster. Do I want to go for it? Because I'm just worried there's going to be another Herald of the Orange Light waiting for me. Oh wow, I didn't have one. Okay, set another monster. I'm just gonna go all out here. I'm trying to just end the game this turn. Considering Caius didn't get negated and he had 6 cards in hand. He was saving that, wasn't he? He was saving that. If I flip my monster face down, does that save it or no? I want to see if that saves it. Considering I don't think I can use Book of Moon on anything else against my opponent here, really. Does this save it? I want to see. Nope. That didn't do a damn thing. That didn't do anything. Okay, special summon Cyber Dragon. Okay, it's just a Herald of Green Light that I can easily get over. We're on 32 turns here, and still ongoing. I just realized I don't actually have any cards in hand, so I can summon this. And not actually use the effect. I just realized I can't even use the effect here. Another card I can't destroy in battle. How many... Okay, I want to see this graveyard. How many Herald of the Orange Lights have I already played through? There's at most one that could still be in that hand or deck. At most one. We're gonna just use the Exile Force to try and pop this last monster of his. I'd rather use this over the Bryanak, given what we're playing against here. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally, after 35 turns. Finally won after 35 turns. Now this was like... Now this is the slowest game I got into in like... Yeah, since playing Championship 2010, this is the slowest game that I got myself into. Special summon bonus. At least I got plenty of duel points for that, like 637. Acquired star chip again, okay. We'll do another one of these. Let's get this party started. Hopefully she's not going to be as annoying as that Herald of the Green Light. I summon this bad boy. That's a girl. Activation spell card. Trial of the Princesses. Second copy. This is gonna be an insane turn. Brain control. Target Evan Magician Karan. Battle phase. 28. A 1,000. Another 1,000. Main phase 2, Synchro Summon. It's just gonna probably be Bryanak. That was a pretty good turn. What are you tributing? Volcanic Queen to my field. I was like, how are you tributing my monsters? Oh, that's basically kaiju before kaijus. Once per turn, you can send one other card you control to the graveyard to inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent? Am I allowed to just put this in attack mode? And then attack with it. Is there a bonus for winning with your opponent's monster? Oh wow, one on turn 5. This one, yeah, turn 5. The previous one, turn 35. But yeah, sadly that duel wasn't really worth much of anything. Another star chip. Every time I beat an opponent in a free duel, I get a star chip? Or is it just like the first time I beat each opponent? Only first time each opponent. Man, I didn't realize Miss Valley Apex Avian was that old. Old enough to be in a 2010 game. Monsters only. The 3 baboons return to me. I can buy some more dual runner parts. Surely now I can buy some more. 5D story mode. Puts me, yeah, right back in the dual runner shop. This is the speed increase, right? Better braking, increased acceleration. Better braking ability and acceleration. Balance might be nice too. That's what I'm thinking. Temporary speed increases. I believe I already purchased the part for the front. Yeah, I did. Improves handling. Yeah, I can afford that. Engine performance. This is just like a better version of something I already own. Accelerator. Just like that. Yeah, there goes all my money. And now to figure out, yeah, how to put these into my dual runner. Now let's put these in there. That's the parts list. This is to actually change the parts. No parts, no parts, no parts. Wow. I can only put in one of these, am I right? Also, what? Okay, there it is. Now it's in. So I have, like, all these parts that I can't even put in, like, really now. Higher tier frames let you add more parts. So I got dual runner parts, but I'm missing the frame to actually add more of the parts. We made like 2 upgrades to the dual runner. I need to come back with like a better frame that can actually add more parts. I'm learning this the hard way. There are lots of helmets. Some look like they even came from the garbage dump. Time attack or battle? So you're saying I can actually earn duel points from just running these race courses. Is that true? Plus, yeah, I guess the duel runner practice is also nice. Is that true? Plus there's more cars to also just pick up on the highway. Maybe I'll get something good. Yeah, maybe we can score something good on here. You can earn DP and speed spells. Those I know what, yeah, speed spells, I know what they are. Yeah, assuming I find any more. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Not even sure if I'm gonna make it in time here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't have it. It was close. It was actually pretty close. Take a different path. Maybe I'll have better luck that way. Yeah, much better luck, alright, as you can see. Still got 30 seconds and we're pretty much done the racetrack, too. Like what? A little under 20 seconds to spare on that one. DP earned how much? 138? Oh, 127. Speed spell Book of Life. Speed spell Gladiator's Proving Ground. And this one right here. The End of the Storm. I'm gonna go do time attack on this one also, see what we end up getting. See if there's anything new to get here. This one is sort of rougher. I'm not even seeing anything to pick up right now. There's no way to reverse, right? I see what I was supposed to do, and now yeah. Anyways, totally not gonna make it, though. Oops. So I gotta stay up here, don't fall down. Then the second one of these, I definitely want to drop down. So right here, we need to drop down for sure. That's much better already. Is this gonna be good enough? Is it good enough this time? Alright, just barely good enough that time. Rank C. Oh, 329 DP for that one. It certainly feels like it goes by way faster than the typical duel does. Speed spell card destruction. Speed spell what now? High speed crash. Speed spell oh, soul exchange. I guess I'll just go time attack on the last course that I have unlocked. I missed the speed boost somehow outright. I'm trying to capitalize off the speed boost, but I'm not having much luck right now. Yeah, right now this is looking like trouble. These sharp turns. Cool Runner right now doesn't seem to be well equipped to handle these very sharp turns, like multiples in succession. That is gonna definitely take me out of the race, surely now. Missing that. Yeah, I could not afford to miss that. If I use most of my star chips, I could get a nice dual runner with 45 of them, you say? Depends on if I've unlocked that yet. What is battle mode supposed to be? How does this work? It's just a race against, like, 3 other computers? It's just a simple it's just a straight-up race. Pretty much. Is there any way to just quit out immediately, because it's pretty obvious I'm not gonna be able to win this? Unless I can stay at top speed indefinitely, but even then I don't know. Starter select, you say? Oh, maybe I can actually catch up to 2 of them here. Okay, now if I start crashing into things. Not just card games, motorcycles too. But admittedly, I'm still, like, significantly better at the card games. I completely forgot that obstacle was there. We just literally saw it last lap too, and I just forgot it was even there. I could try endless. Again, true. I just really hope I don't run into another, like, game-breaking glitch that just forces me to kill the run earlier than it should. If I even consider endless again, I don't know, I'm just deathly afraid I'm gonna get, like, another 4-hour run that just dies to a glitch. Specifically with the room generation, just making it impossible to continue playing. So, if I place dead last, which is what's gonna happen. Do I get to keep anything I picked up during the race, or did I do all of this for absolutely nothing? Oh, I still have to actually finish out the race, even though we know I'm getting 4th. Against these 3 other guys that look all the same. Triplets. DP earned. Oh, I actually earned some. Actually earned some things, despite placing dead last. I thought I was just gonna get nothing for that. Speed spell, synchro, defuse. Accelerator draw. Speed spell, forbidden chalice. So I still actually get to keep some rewards from, yeah, placing dead last, doing terribly. Doing really badly and still actually get to reap some rewards. $2,000 for Alpha Frame 3. Let's look at some frames so I can actually put 4 parts in. They all cost 2,000 dual points. Yeah, I got some more free duels I guess we'll do. When is the last time anybody has seriously played a Venom deck and done well with it? Like, when has that ever happened? Let's see how long this duel ends up taking. Somebody else on Burden of the Mighty. 2 copies of 2 of them now. Monsters lose 500 attack for each Venom counter on them. Destroy a monster if its attack becomes 0 by this effect. And Snake Rain. So, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to do anything under these spell cards that my opponent has. It's gonna be pretty hard to do anything. Not sure how I do anything under these, really. And what kind of annoying deck am I playing against here? I guess Exile Force can get rid of 1 monster here. Two copies of Burden of the Mighty. Alright, I'll destroy a Venom Snake. I mean, yeah, she already put, like, most of her cards directly onto the field at this point anyways. Waiting for like a really good tribute summon to come my way. Yeah, we're just both putting like all our cards on the field. Kind of a really complicated board state we're finding ourselves coming into here. If I didn't have 4 back row of my own, I would definitely just Heavy Storm. I didn't think I was going to draw Heavy Storm so soon. I really didn't think I'd see it as a one-off. All we're really gonna do is just both set monsters. Can't do anything else, apparently. I'm gonna get rid of this Venom Swamp. I think I'm finally gonna just take that off the field. Destroy a card. A card, yes. Alright, not destroying this card this time, destroying a card. Yeah, last World Championship game, Raiko just constantly asked if you want to destroy this card, like destroy itself. I mean, it still just destroys any card on the field and then mills 3 like it's supposed to. Like, the effect still works as it should. Destroy this card, yes, but it's still just... yeah, the effect still resolved as it was supposed to. Venom Snake. I'm not gonna Solemn Judgment the Venom Snake, it's not worth it. There's no point. What does the snake do besides just be a Venom monster? When you take battle damage from a battle involving a reptile-type monster, which is not really gonna happen in this case here. I kind of just feel like actually using some of my spells and traps. Then it wouldn't just feel so bad to drop a Heavy Storm down. That way I'm not, like, losing as much value if I play Heavy Storm, because my own stuff gets destroyed too. Just gonna wait here for Venamanaga to just run into my traps, and then I'll drop a nice Heavy Storm. I just really want to start using these cards before I drop a Heavy Storm. Because then I'll have like 4 monsters to go just swinging with. Mystical Space Typhoon, targeting my bottomless trap hole. I was gonna just Heavy Storm the board anyways. Just so I don't have to play under 2 Burden of the Mighty. Yeah, because simply put, battle's gonna be combat's gonna be an absolute nightmare under 2 Burden of the Mighty. All my face-up monsters losing 200 attack times their own level. So this would have been 600 attack Tomato. This would be like 400 attack under 2 Burden of the Mighty. seems risky, but I'm going to go in with absolutely everything. I could just be playing straight into a lightning vortex here. Hopefully I'm not. Honestly, yeah, what a weird game this has been. What a weird game this has been so far. Yeah, especially in multiples. Like, I literally feel like I have to answer it, or just I'm never gonna get anywhere with this deck. Like, I literally need to answer this. Okay, setting a monster. Setting another card. 2, actually. Okay, this is no problem here. Oh, I can actually activate this? I guess we will then. Didn't realize I had 5 monsters in here. I have exactly 5 monsters on there. Limit reverse targeting Venom Serpent. Okay, sure, why not? Which one of my 5 monsters will you choose? Alright, my tomatoes got venom now. We will attack... Oh, Raiko. Yeah, Raiko certainly put the work in. 2 more face-down cards, and I don't know what they are. Destroy 1 reptile monster you control and 2 cards your opponent controls. Alright. See if I can just win with the spy. Ah, there we go. Only 309 dual points for that. Starship. Or Izanami it is. I picked to go second. See if it even makes a difference. I mean... I'll be able to just start off the duel with a Cyber Dragon. That's pretty good going second. Let's see if I run right into some trap card here by summoning this. Okay. Alright, 1400. End phase. Oh. I was wondering how that got there. All I got is Dust Tornado, so I guess at least get rid of one of the set cards here. Mystical Space Typhoon. Caius could get rid of that. Catastor could also deal with that. I think I'll just try Caius first. Negates special summons. Royal Oppression. Yeah, back in the day when most decks weren't like... It wasn't like every deck was reliant on special summoning. Yeah, we can play under this. This I can play under. I mean, yeah, back then it was a fair card, but ever since modern-day Yu-Gi-Oh! Became, like, every deck needs a special summon on average at least 5 times. Yeah, that's when Royal Oppression really just became a problem. I mean, especially if one player goes first, makes an unbreakable board, and then just flips up Royal Oppression so the opponent can't play. Not in 2010, though. And even then, in 2010, I think it still might have been limited to 2 copies or something. I barely keep up with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Oh, Draining Shield. Does she have something to stop Caius? Book of Moon will for sure buy her another turn. I mean, yeah, for one thing, like, the relevant decks, the meta-relevant decks keep changing every few months. Yeah, like, 1/4 of a year, like, one deck could just be, like, absolutely dominating, then... Yeah, a ban list update could always just change that. Some decks could get, like, utterly eviscerated, others just, like, overstay their welcome. Let's get Caius back into attack mode and try this again. And then, yeah, not to mention how, like, pretty much all these decks have at least, like, one sort of combo line that's at least, like, 10 plus steps, you gotta remember. And then if you get hand-trapped at any point during the combo, there are, like, backup plays. There are backup combo lines you'll want to know to make, so you can at least sort of recover from getting hand-trapped. Yeah, there's hand-trapping, stopping your opponent's combo line at some point, which hand traps, and where to hand trap. mean, if you like the complex decision-making, Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely gonna give you that in the modern age. I like analyzing crazy board states, them being also, like, put together piece by piece. Analyzing, like, what is the best choke point for these strategies. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely gives you a lot of that today. Attack and defense are each equal to, like, what? Its level? Times 300. Okay, equal to its level would be... Yeah, equal to its level, that would make no sense. Times 300. It's gotta be at least times something. Sure, I'm gonna summon a 4-attack monster. Okay, that was easy. Usually I expect Mass Dragon to be the one that gets destroyed in battle, so I can just go summon another monster from the deck in its place. Usually not expecting stuff like Mass Dragon to be actually running down my opponent's monsters. Special summons 2 Fortune Ladies from hand, is that it? Oh, Bottomless Trap Hole can do multiple monsters at once? I forgot Bottomless Trap Hole can get all of them if they're all summoned at the same time. I completely forgot it could get multiples. Because I'm usually never really seeing my opponent summon multiple monsters at once. Yeah, it does say, like, monsters in parentheses. So I'm gonna 2-for-1 with Bottomless Trap Hole, that's amazing. I take 2,000 damage, and she also takes 2,000 damage. I'll summon another Mass Dragon. I would have been, like, perfectly okay with just getting rid of one of those monsters with Bottomless, but both. That's even better. Alright, summon Zaborg. Oh wow, I think the duel's already over. Wow, 6 turns later, it's already done. Acquired another starship. We can play a tag duel even. We can play tag duels. Fusion and Synchro. Deck Crushers, Morphing Jar, and Needleworm. Ojama Concert, Ojama Blue, and Ojama Red. Skill Drain Love, Gene Ward Warwolf, and Battle Footballer. They're basically both playing a tag team skill drain based deck. Tuner or not. This is just gonna be like a really obnoxious burn deck to play against. I mean, look at both of the monsters here. Love reptiles? Explosive tag. Flammable fire dog and volcanic shell. Who's my tag partner again? Are they any good? I think Crow is probably alright. We don't have much of a choice here now, do we? Crow's gotta be our best pick by far for a tag duel. Let's see how this goes. Crow is fine, there's better partners. I'm thinking the two kids are probably not as good as Crow. I wouldn't expect them to be like as good as Crow. Outside of the two kids, there's like no other real choice. Each player discards 2 cards, draws 2 cards. Now I gotta just watch Crow take his turn before I get to take mine. Oh wow, that's a pretty good opening. He's off to a pretty good start. Book of Eclipse. And then they flip back up and then... tribute a... What are we tributing here? Destiny Hero Defender to make Crow send a spell from his deck to the graveyard. Flip those back up and then draw 1 card for each. So apparently Morphing Jar just communicates in special characters. Is that it? Oh, it was in defense position because of Book of Eclipse, right. Hey. 1300 attack should be no problem to get over. Let's try, yeah, creature swapping here. Yeah, you get my Masked Dragon. Nice. Taking another Masked Dragon. Attack again with Bloodsucker I took with Creature Swap. I'm not expecting to need a Mirror Force for this matchup. I'm expecting to see like a lot of set monsters with flip effects that make us mill cards. And defensive cards to protect their life points, so I'm not expecting to need a Mirror Force for this matchup, but we never know. So what do I have to do? Pick 2 attributes? Your opponent declares 2 attributes. If its attribute is one of the declared attributes, your opponent draws 2 cards. If not, you draw 2 cards. Play a guessing game. Why could I pick Divine for one of my attributes? It's probably not going to be Divine. Let's see. Nidoworm is Earth. Morphing Char is Earth. Defender is Dark. Maybe there's more good Dark monsters you can play in this deck. Clearly I guessed wrong. Oh, right, it's the Worm. Yeah, that literally got revealed when he activated that DNA checkup earlier. So that's how we know. I love how Needleworm and Morphing Jar are talking to each other like they can understand each other. Like there's this mystical language that we can't grasp between these two. Imagine them just communicating in special symbols with nobody who knows what's going on. Sorry, summon DD Warrior Lady and then just go to battle phase. Monsters having their own languages is a nice fun detail. Alright, one more attack for lethal. Alright, we beat the jar and the worm. No sweat. Not bad. I could buy myself a new Dual Runner frame now. Or a structure deck. I could get that Dual Runner frame that I had my eye on. I just have to go defeat. I just have to beat up a jar and a worm. And now I can afford it. No quirks and is easy to use. High endurance, but doesn't handle so hot, has a low load weight. Great handling load weight, but endurance is low. There goes all my money again. Just gonna blow all that on a nice new Dual Runner frame. Okay, now I don't think I want to keep buying more Dual Runner parts. Now I really wouldn't want to buy more parts. 3. No parts, no parts. I can get the balancer in, and I can also get the full shield. I hope this can at least block an attack or two from the Earthbound Immortal hands. I guess I'll make it a similar color to the shield that we now have. I'm gonna take this back to the racetrack with the Earthbound Immortal and see if I have any better luck this time. Yeah, substantially upgraded dual runner. I really would hate to have to go back and then decide to buy more parts. Hopefully works out better. So I saved the game just now. So let's begin the race. Yeah, now we have a shield to go with our dual runner. Yeah, hopefully this blocks some damage from the hands. Yeah, especially since I spent good money on this, plus the frame to be able to actually equip the shield in the first place. This better be, like, worth the DP I spent on it. This really better be worth it. Are we going back for this card? Okay, so I guess that is one way to get it. That's one way to acquire it, alright. Yeah, hey there, Physicist. I really need to just go and re-upload that 450 run. And when I can find time later today, maybe. See the new monsters in action. I mean, I'll sort of know what to expect, the replacements for the stuff from Grace. So can I even survive getting slammed by that hand once? Or no? Because if not, we're gonna definitely have a problem on our hands here if I can't survive even one. Okay, with my shield, I can actually survive the smackdown from. I think this looks like we can survive the smackdown for what I think this looks like. It's probably got to be Coco Pakapoo or something. We're just gonna have to tank his hits with our shield. Speed spell, Giant Trunade. Shield Crush. Tail Swipe. Yeah, that shield made that much easier than it had any right to be. And basically pocket change. So Callan's gonna be here, right? Is Callan around here somewhere? Where is he? There's nothing here. Maybe he's inside that. Maybe he's inside this. Alright, open up. The giant geoglyph is carved on the tower's wall. But yeah, how do I get inside if I need to go inside or whatnot? Okay, there's Yusei. I was in a turbo duel with Callan, but my dual runner broke down on me. Yusei, don't think your broken dual runner is gonna save you from dueling me. Level Engine. I wasn't aware you were here too. Nice timing though. How can you... Now you can duel me until Yusei gets his dual runner in working order. Don't worry, it's not like I will go easier on you or anything. Ha ha ha. Level Engine, don't. You're not a signer, it's too dangerous. Silence, you say. Besides, it looks like he's up for the challenge, am I right? Level Engine, you want to stop Callan too? I guess that's a yes. So, I have to use my Turbo Duel deck again, don't I? We'll both start without any cards in hand. May the best draw win. Let's make this one to remember. That could be a problem. Both start with 0 cards in hand. If he's playing the deck I think he's playing, if I remember correctly what deck he actually played in the anime when he turned, like, evil, this could be a problem. Both players start with 0 cards in hand. Yep. Oh, I need to have at least 2 speed counters to play that, so my first turn I'm doing nothing. Yeah, depending on... Yeah, I'm starting to think. I might have to look through my deck and potentially make some changes to it if I really struggle under this condition. Yeah, if he's playing the deck I think he's playing, where the archetype just wants to have no cards in hand, this is perfect for him and not for me. Yeah, if he's on Infernity like I think he is, this is perfect for him. This whole duel is just going to be top decking from start to finish. Can't activate spell or trap cards, I don't have any. Yup, he's on Infernity. And of course, starting with no cards in hand makes it much easier to fulfill the condition. But at least I have a Flamveld Guard that can just block him here. Turn end. You're next, weakling. We're gonna just go for Caius and hopefully not run into a trap that just kills it. I'm gonna go for Caius. Get rid of that Infernity Beast. Yeah, really good thing I had something that could just simply survive combat against this. All or nothing, no guts, no glory. Ah, nice one. End phase. Call of the Haunted. If Caius goes to the graveyard, that's definitely something nice to bring back. Oh wow, again, just... no response to my Caius attacking him. Oh no, we could just, like, luck out big time. Getting Caius on the field and having a stick should make this an easy one. Yeah, if Caius can just stick around. Mobius. We're gonna go play that too, actually. Play Mobius. Yeah, we saw like one monster from him all game, and Caius just dealt with it in short order. What did I just destroy, even? Infernity Force? And Limit Impulse. Send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. Despite starting with 0 cards in hand. Yeah, 2... well, one of which would have been very nice if actually he had a monster for me to attack into. But yeah, with no Infernity monster, that was another useless trap. Wow. That was over in a matter of minutes. Oh, nice 561 DP. Ah, level engine. I see you haven't been slacking off in training. Callum. You say. I was wrong. By taking the fall, I thought I'd be able to save you. But I was wrong. What can save your friends is the bonds between them and the feelings they have for each other. When I became a Dark Signer, I wished for two things. One, to get my revenge on you, and two, to have one last duel as the Enforcers. I couldn't bring myself to hate you or anyone else. Dueling with you guys was the most fun I ever had. So, he's gone too. You're my friend, and for you I'll defeat the Dark Signers. So he's gone too? Oh, he's using that to seal the tower. I thought he was gonna give that to me. I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, would you go on ahead without me? I'll catch up to you as soon as I fix my dual runner. And also, not to mention, like, he lost his friend too. I don't know, I think Yusei's got, like, more problems than just his dual runner right now. So what's down here, perhaps? I can finally go down here if I wish. Metal Reflect Slime, that's a pretty nice pickup. 3000 defense trap monster. Not too shabby, actually. There's another of these control towers. That's Dark Signer Carly. Never thought I'd see such a nice person like you in a place like this. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm here waiting for Jack. I take it you won't give up so easily after all you've gone through to get here, Fine, I'll duel you then, but my condition is that we each draw 2 cards per draw phase. This won't take long. We'll have one before you even figure out what even hit you. Turbo Duel Carly also, huh? So we each draw 2 cards per draw phase. Per draw phase, we each draw 2? So if I skip the draw phase, that's kind of bad. It's kind of bad if I skip the draw phase. Those are gonna come out. I have some more speed spells I can play around with. I guess we'll try the... Oh, I can only select my own monster with Forbidden Chalice? I thought you could target anything with Chalice, or is that just a typo on this version? Giant Trunade. If I need to just go in for, like... I can put Soul Exchange back in. Not yours, just your own, I think. We'll see if I can only select... We'll see if I can only select one of my monsters. I don't think I have any dinosaurs to pair with this, so this is not going to be used at all. I don't even know if Carly's gonna play Synchros in the first place. Tribute to the Doom Dark Core are alright. I was thinking about maybe playing one of those two, perhaps. We'll just try this. I don't want to skip draw phases if we're both drawing 2 cards a turn, so just give me a couple seconds to fix up my deck, and then we'll do this. What is it suddenly with all the turbo duels? Also, where do these people all get their dual runners anyways? Bird of Fortune. Bring it on. Let's get started and our Duel of Fate begins. Oh, I forgot I even have this in my deck. I mean, it is 5D's, the main theme being, yeah, turbo duels. then you literally have to just forget about all your spell cards and replace them with speed spells. And then there's just also just spending money on making sure you have a dual runner that can keep up with everyone else's. Or do whatever tasks you're being asked to do on it. I'm gonna go take a Krebons out. Go into this one. Draw 2 cards, because she said so. What would I even go add off of a gold sarcophagus anyways, thinking about it now? Yeah, I want to go and do a synchro play here. Let's go with the best level 6 synchro I have. Still never have I still have yet to pick up a Goya Guardian. Still never found it. Yes, pitching 1 card here. Direct attack with Bryanak. Okay, we're gonna play Gold Sark. The speed spell version. Add any card from my deck to my hand. Well, select it first and then wait 2 turns to get it. I don't know what I'm gonna need in 2 turns, that's the thing. I don't know what we're supposed to need 2 turns from now. I guess if maybe Carly just pulls it back in her favor and then I need to summon a monster quickly. I'll just say if maybe Carly pulls things back in her favor. Something I can just easily summon for free might be in order. I'm gonna bottomless trap all the Defender the Magical Knight here. Set 1, 2. I'm gonna Dust Tornado one of the set cards. Yeah, this Dust Tornado has pretty much been an all-star since day 1. I'll just set another monster for now. Attack with Bryanak again. Set 1. Pass. Alright, sure, special summon a Metal Fiend token, I guess. Tribute summoning into what here? Fortunately, the Earth. Perfect. Can I select any monster or just one of my own? I can actually pick my opponent's monster. Oh, just like the actual Forbidden Chalice. I can pick any monster. But yeah, if I pick mine, I'm definitely gonna win in combat here. During your next standby phase, special summon some fortune ladies. Except, yeah, Carly's not gonna get another turn. I don't even need the Cyber Dragon to win here. Alright, DD Warrior Lady for game. Is that the best you can do? Impossible. How could you have defied your fate? You're good, but this can't be it for me. That's right, you have something that you must do. Who's there? It doesn't matter who I am, you must destroy everything, that is all. Ugh. Looks like I'll have to take care of you first. Carly! Ah, so the lowly Signer has finally deigned to grace us with his presence. Avalanche, let me duel. I have to settle things with her. Settle things? Ha! You pathetic Signer, I'll destroy your very soul. Come on, Carly, snap out of it. Avalanche, hurry to the others. I'll take care of things here. Hehehe, I suggest you do as he says. I wouldn't recommend sticking around here. Go! I'll leave you to it then, Jack. Who are you? What did you do to Carly? I merely invited her over to the dark side, that's all. But don't worry, you'll see her again. I'll be sending you there soon, too. Must find the next control unit, which is probably this area, right? It's gotta be this area. Save. 3.5 hours and I still apparently want to keep playing. I'm just wondering if I'm about to hit the end of story mode or something. Just wondering if we're maybe about to finish story mode here. So how many control units and how many Dark Signers are there in all? So I saw there was Callum, there was Carly, there was Misty. There was Devak, Gregor. 4 of whom I've already defeated. I know there's like 5 regular signers in all. And the 2 that seemed like they were going to be like definitely by far the worst to deal with. Gregor for the Earthbound Immortal that he had to summon, and then Callan for starting with no cards in hand and playing a deck that favors that. Akiza? So you finally uncover your true self. If you dare stand in my way, I'll erase your very existence. Don't test me. Just like you erased my brother, right? Now, Witch, it is your turn. Go to my brother in the afterlife and make your peace with him. Akiza, what's wrong with you? Hahaha, that's it. Excellent. Defeat them, Akiza, with your powers unleashed. You are stronger than any Dark Signer could ever. Sayer's back?! Oh, he survived the fall. When that Arcadia movement building collapsed, he survived the fall. Wait, you survived? Akiza's under my control now. The Arcadia movement will soon be restored to its former glory. Misty, how foolish you were to become a Dark Signer through my manipulation. Akiza did not kill your brother. He merely died during our experimentation. He was a pathetic child who could not even withstand the most harmless of experiments we were conducting. You, however, were rather skilled. Until we brainwashed you anyways. Now I'll make sure you'll pay for all the trouble you've caused me. With Akiza under my control, I don't need anyone else. Do we have to duel him, or do I have to duel... I have to duel him again, instead? Sayer's back for another round. I have to duel him again. Psychic Restoration. Is this like another Psychic deck slightly stronger than our first encounter? I gotta rematch Sayer. This time I get to use my own spells, though, at least. Getting close to the end, I might as well just... I think I'm just gonna stick around until we actually get to the very end at this point. If we're that close. Hinotama? It's only 500 burn damage. Oh, special summon without needing to tribute for it, of course. So what does Stormcaller do? Instead of sending it to the graveyard, it gets put on the bottom of the deck when it gets destroyed in battle. Oh, does it go to my graveyard? Oh, apparently it did go to my graveyard. Could I read Stormcaller again? I'm gonna read that one more time. So it says... what does it say here? You can put your opponent's monsters that are destroyed by battle with other Psychic-type monsters on top of their owner's deck. Other Psychic-type monsters, and you can, instead of sending them to the graveyard. When this card is destroyed by a card effect, this card's controller takes, yeah, it'll be 2300 burn damage, because that's how much attack it has. Destroyed by a card effect. I'm gonna go run out DD Warrior Lady and do a synchro play. I'm just gonna go with Catastor. It's like pretty much almost always the best pick for a level 5 synchro. I always just pick this over the android. Alright. Try battle phase. And hope this works. Nice, nice. Alright, you take 2300. Yeah, so I had a feeling that's what happened to Akiza's brother. Yeah, with all the people Sayer's kidnapped, wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, he got his hands on Akiza's brother too, and then he actually died in one of the experiments. That's 1400 defense. Okay, it needs to be destroyed in battle to summon anything from the deck here. I'll just have Catastor run it over and it's not gonna get the search. I'm making all the right moves here. I'm doing everything right. Set. And pass. Let's see what he summons here. Psychic Commander. 2 of them. I mean, at least I still get to go search another monster out. And we'll just Michizu right here. Might as well finally just use that. I'm gonna bring back Creebons. Heavy Storm we could play here. I'm gonna Raigeki break the back row. Break the back row. And face. Set a monster. It's over. Mystic Tomato. Bryanak. Bryanak, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Effect. Battle. Just like last duel against Sayer, we're gonna just pretty much run him over with Bryanak. This time I'm not gonna accidentally put Bryanak back into my extra deck. How could I lose again? As long as I have Akiza, you're worthless to me. I guess let's go check up on them then. Level Engine, Akiza's acting strangely. Before, she was showing off her powers, but she took one look at that guy, and suddenly it's like she's his puppet. Now, Akiza, defeat that foolish Dark Signer immediately. Yes, Sayer. What? Is he really controlling her? And he was really responsible for Misty's brother's death? What did you say? Grr, those chatterboxes. No matter. Yes, it was me who killed your brother. He was nothing more than a foolish pawn to me, just like yourself. I'll never forgive you for this. If you're going to hate someone, hate your brother for being so pathetically weak to begin with. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sayer? What is wrong with you? Now I offer you my soul. Break free from the spell held over you. Earthbound Immortal... something. Karawawa. Sayer, your time is up. Yeah. Something Kurewawa? I don't know. I got my revenge. I have no more reason to fight. I'm sorry, Akiza. You weren't the one behind my brother's death after all. So she's just gone? What's this? The only purpose of a Dark Signer is to defeat the Signers. That is why you were resurrected. It can't be. I'm sorry, I can no longer control the dark power inside me. Please, stop me. Something Kakariwawa? I have no idea. Oh, Misty? Akiza! Oh no, Akiza has no idea what's going on. Please, Level Engine, save Akiza. And Misty. I don't know if I can save Misty. With this, you can't change monster card position during the main phase. Once you're defeated, she may ease up on her resistance. I see you're confused. Do I have an opportunity to just save my game before I just throw myself into this duel suite? Yeah, because if I fail, do I have to reduel Sayer as well? Because I didn't save after beating him. Yeah, and the off chance that maybe I'll somehow end up losing. Because, yeah, I have no idea what she's playing. I've not got no clue what she's running. Let's do this. Mysterious lizards. Alright, just set one monster and pass. Set a single monster. Burden of the Mighty makes a comeback again. Something to do with reptile types. If this card destroys a monster with 0 attack by battle, you can special summon that monster from your graveyard to the battlefield and face up the fence position. Did I read that right? Reptilians that try to make my monsters have 0 attack and then just get special effects by... and then just do things on my 0 attack monsters that I don't want to have done to them. Normal summon Mystic Tomato. Creature swap. I'm gonna give her the tomato. Okay, they're both 1400. Wabaku. I got nothing here, really. I could use Shrink, but I don't think I want to bother doing that. I'll just let that Reptilian of mine die. Oh, attack of any monster that battles this card becomes 0 at the end of the battle phase. Permanently? Or until end of turn? Oh, and attack pheromones also puts in attack mode. So permanently at 0 attack this thing? Yeah, it's still at 0 attack. Oh, Mirror Force. That'd be nice to flip up. I'll try and just put it back in... Oh, I can't put it in... Oh, right. There was a special rule that makes it so I can't manually change the battle positions of monsters. So with this flipping them into attack mode, then I can't just go put it back in defense. So just avoid taking life point damage. Alright, so this 0 attack monster is stuck in attack mode unless I can tribute it off or something. It's stuck there. Something else that just sets a monster's attack to 0. Mirror Force. This is gonna be a blowout. So if I set a monster, then it also stays stuck set face down, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, once I put something in attack mode, it's stuck in attack mode. And likewise, if I set it, it's stuck face down too. Attack for 1000. I can attack for 0, but why bother? When this card is normal summon, you can select and take control of one face-up monster with 0 attack your opponent controls. Okay, sure. It still has 0 attack. I'm gonna attack with a weak monster into some even weaker monsters. That's amazing. Oh wow. 3 cards in hand and not able to play anything. That's rough. Battle phase. This is basically like attacking directly. So is Misty really just about to die to a tomato here? Am I really just gonna win with the tomato? And like no other monsters are gonna attack. Set a back row. Alright, my turn. Again. Ryza. Let's just summon Ryza here. I'm gonna just put this back on top of the deck. And see that it's... Okay, we won't see what it is at all. Alright, Mystic Tomato, attack for 1,000 again. You feel for nothing for those you hurt. That is your true self. Maybe. Dust Tornado. I win this turn anyways. This turn I'm guaranteed to win. Just attack with Ryza and the tomato. Alright, Mystic Tomato. Finish her off. Toby, so that's her brother. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, we can't bring him back. I don't know, the best we can do is just beat Sayer, like, one last time. But yeah, I'm thinking Misty probably might have just, like, killed him anyways. Thank you. Akiza, don't look at me like that. You don't have to- you have to protect this world as a signer. I hope you won't forget about us. Misty. Akiza, let's go seal the control unit. That's what Misty would have wanted. Alright. You use the Black Rose Dragon to do it. Akiza? I'm okay. No, you should take a break. You've been through a lot. There's only one more control unit remaining. Mr. Atlas can have it sealed in no time, I'm sure. Level Engine going to take Akiza back home. Do you stay here and make sure the final control unit gets sealed? Yeah, I can do that. Meanwhile. Carly, hang on, don't die on me. I always admired people who work so hard, like you, Jack. Carly. Oh, not her too. Please save the world, Jack. I'll always be there, cheering you on. Jack, I love you. Okay, he's already got the control unit under wraps. So that's all 5. A bright light flashed in the distance. It looks like the final control unit has been sealed. Hello, signers. Nice to meet you all. My name is Roman. I see you managed to steal all the control units. Unfortunately, it's too soon for celebrations. The power from the control units has already been gathered in the old energy system. All I have to do is open the gates of the underworld, and the world will fall. If you want to stop this from happening, come see me. I'll be at the old energy system. Please come, so I can crush you and offer your souls to the king of the underworld. Ha ha ha. We'll go save our game first, and then we'll go after him. So is he, like, maybe the final duel I have to do in story mode? Is he the final duel? Is he the last one? Because I can definitely do one more, if he's the final one. Okay, is he up here? Or down here? Am I at the place? Am I at the correct place? Oh, there's even some treasure here. Mausoleum of the Emperor. Yup, that's you. Well, I never expected a non-signer to make it this far. Why are you here all alone anyway? You want to duel me? Do you really think you can win? I admire that, though. In fact, I'll let you in on something as a reward for your courage. The gateway to the underworld will open any second now. If you want to stop it, you must beat me first. Looking at the time, it will probably open in 20 turns. Defeat me before then. Win in 20 turns. So basically, it's like he activates Final Countdown every turn. It's like he activates Final Countdown at the start of every single game. 1950 ranking, or whatever that means. So is he the final boss? Gotta defeat him in 20 turns? Now that you say it, yeah. Basically, Final Countdown. Yeah, literally Final Countdown. He just activates that at the start of the duel every time we duel. Literally, Final Countdown. If 20 turns pass, he automatically wins. Start by summoning Earthbound Immortal Uru. First turn of the duel. He's gonna play that very first turn of the duel. Any other effects I need to be on the lookout for? Any effects I need to look out for? Only can be one of these on the field. If there's no face-up field spell, destroy this card. Your opponent cannot select this card as an attack target. This card can attack directly. Once per turn, you contribute one monster except this card to take control of one face-up monster your opponent controls until the end phase. You can take over your monsters. Yeah, I see. I'd love to take control of this if I also had a way to get rid of it too, but I don't. Raikou can break either Uru or the field spell. My hand is just packed with removal. My hand's just full of removal and disruption. That Uru's not gonna last another turn cycle. Oh wow, Mystic Tomato. Rageki, I guess, but creature swap mass dragon combo would be nice. Yeah, creature swapping, gaining control of this permanently would be hilarious. No, I'm just thinking if I want to, like, Solid Judgment to Tomato. Because I'd rather not stick around that I have to run over it in battle. Oh, this can attack directly, I forgot. So I can just attack for 3,000 like it's nothing. So if there's no face-up field spell on the field, destroy the Earthbound Immortal. We'll get a nice 2-for-1 here. Harbinger of misfortune. I'm gonna 2-for-1 here. "17 turns left. Let's see my graveyard. Alright. Brain control. I'm gonna go for a synchro play here. Normal summon. Either way, no matter what happens to this, or I could just play the magical android because it has 200 more attack and I don't know, maybe that might matter. Yeah, this is really the first time in a while I played magical android. Plus, I believe I also have plenty of cards to protect it too. Plus, I have plenty of ways to protect it. Battle. Alright, just gonna go get 200 extra damage by choosing this Overcaster to attack with. Alright, go, magical android. Yeah, I have a solid back row. I have a really good back row protecting me. Set a monster, okay. Gonna Raigeki break the set monster. Right here. Oh wow, I destroyed a Plague Spreader zombie with that. Tomato, tomato. Attack. And even if that set card could actually destroy one of my monsters, I would have just been able to negate it with Solemn Judgment here. We'll beat him in 6 turns. Could this be what fate holds for me? Yeah, we'll just defeat him in 6. Easy. Yeah, very easy indeed. Oh, how could a non-signer like you be so powerful? We beat Roman. Is the game over? Too bad you're too late. The gate to the underworld will be opened any second now. What? I thought we defeated him. All I can do now is cower in fear as the world comes to an end. You mean I didn't make it in time? There's nothing I can do? My signer mark. Wait, what are we doing back here again? Where are we? Level Engine, what are you doing here? I figured you'd show up sooner or later. You're... Lazar. Seems like the power of the Crimson Dragon is becoming a little unstable. What are you talking about? You'd like to know what's happening to this world, wouldn't you? The answers you seek just lie beyond this gate, but first you'll have to prove to me that you're worthy of entering. Hehehe. Lazar? Beyond this gate. 4 hours into the stream, we're gonna keep going. Because I really think we're about to finish story mode in not too long. You do not like his deck. I didn't even think we were ever going to see him again. Lazar. Yeah, you're almost there. I thought I was there with beating Roman. Four set back row. 4,000 attack, gains 1,000 attack for each card in the spell or trap card zones while it's the only monster on the field. So this is the deck. So this is what he's trying to do. Control the field so this is the only monster with a bunch of spells and traps. So this is what he wants to do. Put it in defense mode. No monsters can attack for 2 turns. Did I just draw my other... Yeah, I did just draw my second spy. I'll just let this steel cage go away. It's gonna be one more turn, I won't be able to attack. Caius. I guess Caius can get to work here. I'll just use that to get rid of his monster. The new guys from Mimi and Grace. Or whatever they're called now. Whatever the mod is called now. Is it just not like a faithful, like, replacement? Or are they actually kind of different? Are they actually, like, different monsters? Or not just, like, reskins of the Grace monsters that got replaced? What is that fresh card that Lazar just set? Well, we're gonna find out. In spirit, they're the same. They shouldn't be a problem then, right? I'm gonna probably not put too many monsters on the board when Lazar has 3 back row and I don't know what they are. I don't know what he has set, even. Okay, that just ends the battle phase. I still keep my monsters. Yeah, a Mobius right now would be pretty nice to see. Knock? That's also pretty good. That's decent. We're gonna play that to get rid of his face-down monster. Dark Bribe. At least I draw another card to replace it. I'm gonna try and go to battle again here. Wabaku. So I won't be able to destroy anything in battle this turn. End phase. There are more than just simple reskins. I'm just gonna go straight to battle phase. That has 0 defense, so one of my weaker monsters is gonna go in and Wall of Revealing Light, pay 3,000 now. None of my monsters with 3,000 or less attack can attack unless I Solemn Judgment here. I can negate it. Nothing to negate the Solemn. One of the new guys is nothing we've ever seen before in terms of dealing with him. He deals 0 damage unless you have his mod on. There's another brand new guy we've never seen before. Gravity Bind! Level 4 higher monsters cannot attack. Yeah, this is just some bullshit, like, stun deck. This is some control/stun deck with jesters. Giant germ. Okay. I mean, what can it really do here? It's only got 1,000 attack. I draw. Book of Moon, Call of the Haunted. Let's synchro here. Synchro into Bryanak. Since that can just remove cards from the field, no problem. If I discard all 4 cards, I can just bounce Lazar's entire field. I'm gonna probably just do this extra safe, do one at a time. Since this is pre-errata Bryanak. This is pre-errata. So I can just do one at a time. In case the effect Nick gets negated or something. In case one of those set cards was maybe like a Divine Wrath or something like that. I was free to just do one at a time here. Yep, that cleans up his field nicely. He's toast. See ya. How unfortunate. I hope for a better result next time. Yeah, Bryanak is just crazy. I even got a new bonus for winning with him. Hehehe, I think you might just be good enough. Good luck. Hehehe. Alright, so we're opening the door. What was that all about? What's going on? Look, Goodwin's mansion. What's going on? What's happening? That's the temple that was beneath the mansion? The temple suddenly started rising. I got a bad feeling about this. Luna and Leo aren't here? We were together, but then they were surrounded by a flash of light and then disappeared. They may have been teleported somewhere by the power of the Crimson Dragon. For now, let's go check out that temple. Tetsu, you guys stay here. We don't know what might be in there, and Luna and Leo might come here. Let's save and then go in along with them. Go inside that temple. Yeah, pretty big chapter we got here. Chapter 5, yeah, pretty big chapter we have here. You have a feeling once you go in there, you won't be able to get back out for a while. Do you still want to go in? How long are we going to be in here? This is really the temple that used to be underground? I wonder why I chose now to surface. I've been waiting for you. I see not everyone is here yet. Oh well, I'm sure they'll arrive at the appointed time. Good one, what's going on here? Also, I heard the door to the underworld was about to open. You are correct, you say. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to stop it. But that means... yes, this world is finished. The king of the underworld is heading towards this temple at this very moment. What do you mean? I mean, I summoned him here. This temple is the site of the sacred ritual used to welcome him. No way! Goodwin, you. Do you see now? Yes, all is going precisely according to plan. To successfully perform the ritual, I used the power of the Crimson Dragon to summon you signers here. Unfortunately, its power has been dispersed and is therefore currently incomplete. Why are you doing this? I'm afraid it's too soon to divulge that just yet. You will see when the King of the Underworld arrives. However, if you take a look at this, then maybe you'll realize. That's what happened to Misty, too. Ha ha ha. Mwahahaha. Shall we begin? I shall commence the ritual right away. No! If you want to stop me, you shall have to catch me in a dual runner race that you all so love. Again, another race? Let's go after him. Oh man, look at the shape of the racetrack too. Oh, we gotta beat him in a dual runner race. And if we don't, we game over and then... we gotta make some sharp turns here. And not crash into too many things while we're at it. Yeah, he's already so far ahead. What am I gonna really do about it? He's so far ahead already, what can I do? Especially if I keep crashing into things. Got some really tight turns coming up here. What am I supposed to do about these turns? What am I really supposed to do about these ones? I'm guessing that's why he's slowing down too, huh? I keep bumping into these walls, this is crazy. We weren't gonna, like, beat him in a race here anyways, not first try at least. Still crashing into walls. So where do we restart? Yeah, right after defeating Lazar. Actually, I've been live for like 4 hours straight, and I think I could honestly kind of use a break here. New pack in the shop. New structure deck in the shop. I'm gonna actually just opt to check some of the stuff in the shop here. Let me just actually go check the shop while we're at it. I'm curious to see. Plus, there's a new pack there, too. I have immediate access to a shop here in World Championship mode, so let's use that. Fury from the Deep. Acceleration, second gear. More speed spells. I'm just gonna buy another structure deck before I lose the chance to do it. That Warrior Strike one disappeared. I guess until that comes back too. Three copies of the Legendary Ocean. Gravity Bind, Hammer Shot. Well, there's my Torrential Tribute, finally, in my collection. There's finally a Torrential Tribute. And we'll also just spend a little bit more money before giving it a rest. I want to just see if I can pull anything cool from these packs. I'm gonna get Hamburger Recipe. And Bakery Box. And some Evil Hero. Oh, Magician of Black Chaos. Hungry Burger. Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, nothing here I can immediately just go stick into a deck, though. Is that Gore's on the pack? Is that Gore's Emissary of Darkness on the cover? I think that is Gore's on the cover. So, you mean to tell me there's a chance I pull Gore's? That would be amazing if I pull Gores. Now we're gonna get some field spells, Elemental Hero, and Warrior Elimination. Gores, and now we have Gores in the collection. Gores, the Emissary of Darkness. Wow. Got another Edison-era staple in the collection. Let's go. What is the Big Saturn? I've never seen this before. Cannot be special summon from the hand or deck. I don't think it doesn't look. I don't think it's any good. Yeah, Gores is just, if you take like battle damage, then Gores just special summons itself for free. And it also makes like a token with attack defense equal to the damage you took. Armoroid. And Germ Infection. What am I gonna do with Germ Infection at this stage in the game? I guess we can also see if maybe we can end up with some more good speed spells from Turbo Pack 2 or whatever it's called. Wow. Foolish Burial, but the speed spell version. Tune up 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Draw 2 cards with some extra hoops you gotta jump through. Yeah, next time I go live with this, I'll probably just... I should definitely be able to find a slot for Torrential Tribute to go in. That should be no